know.
Killed me. Now I'll kill you. Make this one yours.
I've been itching for a good fight. Mind if I jump in?
I don't want to die again.
I want of your time. If it's blood you want, I propose an exchange.
Making a new friend, I am. We was gonna eat dinner together, bit of a drink. Hard to make new friends, it is.
make your wish. Your heart's blood.
Us down this path, Tora.
Hate myself. Hate the Syndicate.
So it must be. Tora, she's a swift one. Now, I don't think I can outpace her with force alone. Lend me.
Survival of the fittest versus might makes...
You're more savage than any animal. What do you want from me?
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
exact.
We need not the truth, just
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Failure taught you nothing, General?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
This way, exile. Don't let him make a mess!
I saw on the Nomad the same lethal desperation for survival. Come, listen. Good tidings. Beware. It lurked. Foreigner. They fought. Do you think those are creation? Well, she grappled. Full of youth. They cried out. I envy. The maven I saw on the Nomad.
Exile.
Make your wish. So be it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Just need a moment to catch my breath. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Business, business, business.
In a corner, I will send you a gift. Exile. Another deal? Enough blood has been shed to... Then it is subterfuge.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I thought myself different. Yes. Good tidings.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life. Look, I know what you're... The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're foolish enough to face them down.
Ah,
Long day.
was a time before time, and perhaps a time before that, it told us. A time of vast possibilities hanging like eddies. Constancy swept across like a lake, and all beneath the shadow was cool.
Choose what you wish.
Just need a moment.
Godslayer.
so that all may find you when the night falls.
make your wish. Their flesh rips and tears, but they spill gold, not blood.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Speak.
Yo, what's going on, man? Yo, what's going on, man? My main man Stan. My main man Stan.
Slots going on with Arc Raiders, have you heard?
Slots? What do you mean by slots? Or you mean lots? Lots going on with Arc Raiders.
Xerath will not like this.
Desecrate our sanctum. Do not stand.
The player count is the lowest it's been since the game dropped, and the head developer, who is also in charge of the finals development, just...
One sec.
And you'll never guess why.
That sucks. Player count is the lowest it's been since the game dropped, and the head developer, who is also in charge of the finals development, just got fired, but you'll never guess why. Did he get fired for something outside of the game? And I don't, that doesn't surprise me about the lowest player count, because, I mean, the game's great and all. Like, don't get me wrong, it is a great game. It's got good graphics, it's got a good, like, I don't know, story, you know what I mean? Post-apocalypse, robots took over the world, you're like scavenging to survive. I don't know, the whole, there's nothing to progress to. Like, the only thing you're progressing to is to reset and lose all your stuff just for a couple extra skill points and a little bit of percentages towards your...
Sleeping with a streamer, which was benefiting from their relationship.
He was sleeping with a streamer which was benefiting from their relationship? What? That doesn't really sound fair to him. How can you I guarantee you there's going to be a lawsuit behind that, because you can't fire somebody for their choice and it'd be different if he was like sleeping with somebody at work. But how can you... That doesn't make sense. No, but you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just... Like, I like the game, but it's just... It seems really repetitive for no reward. Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean... the sleeping with the streamer for benefiting their relationship part? Or do you mean like the whole firing part? Because I mean, I'm pretty sure it's illegal to fire somebody for their choice on dating. But like, is that the whole story? Is that like the actual whole story, or is that just what the internet is gathering? Like, did Embark Studio release a public statement saying that's exactly why they fired him? Because if they didn't, it could just be hearsay. I've been, I don't know, I was doing my Templar character, and I wasn't really liking the survivability I had. And then I went and did Ranger. Read it off an article. I'm pretty sure it's illegal to fire somebody over the relationships choice. Like, the only person that would benefit is the streamer. Like, it wouldn't benefit Buddy from Embark Studio, so I don't understand where they're trying to go with that. Like, the only thing that would benefit the streamer is, hey, I'm sleeping with somebody that has a pull in this new video game, this new trending video game. Like, I don't know. There's even a lot of streamers that say the same thing that I'm saying, though, about the... Like, it's really repetitive for not really a lot of reward. Like, what, an extra outfit? I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it's trying to keep the interest of the players very good. Another thing that ruins the game is the, like, yes, it's an extraction shooter, so, like, there is, like, PvP in the game. Like, the game is supposed to have PvP, but there's a lot of people that are ruining the whole experience, and they're being a rat and calling it PvP. And that ruins everybody else's experience. Like, that's putting a bad name on the people that are actually PvPing, you know, like shooting at somebody that's looking their direction or, like, that knows of their presence. You know what I mean? Like, the people that are pretending to be friendly and then backstabbing people. Yeah, but it's the pretending to be friendly and then backstabbing people. Like, I can understand, like, two people having a dispute with each other and they know of each other's presence. They know each other is not friendly. I still think they should do my idea. Yeah, kind of. I mean, they should just do my idea of add a friendly button. If you turn on friendly mode when you go into the game, like, you can only toggle it on and off when you're in the loading menu, okay? Before you start your expedition or whatever, before you start your match, you have to turn on the friendly if you want a friendly status, okay? So when you get in the game with a friendly status, you can't damage other players, and other players can't damage you. You can only damage the Ark. You know what I mean? That would solve everybody's problem with dealing with rats. Like, don't have separate lobbies. Because that's what everybody's crying about. Oh, well, we don't want separate lobbies for PvE and PvP. Why? What, like, if you... I'm so confused about that as to why so many people are against that idea. The only ones that are against that idea are the people that are pretending to be friendly and shooting people in the back. Otherwise, you wouldn't have a problem because you want to be in lobbies with other people that want to shoot you. If they didn't have the idea in their head to take advantage of friendly players, then they wouldn't care if there was a PvP only mode and a PvE only mode.
This isn't the traditional extraction shooter.
This isn't the but it is though. It's the same thing as Escape from Tarkov, and it's the same thing as Vigor, like the only difference is you don't have proximity chat. And, well, actually, I'm pretty sure in Escape from Tarkov, they have proximity chat. In Vigor, you don't have proximity chat. If they got rid of the proximity chat, you wouldn't have people pretending to be friendly. They could try, but saying don't shoot only so many times with your weapon out wouldn't work too often. Yeah, but it doesn't need to be. If they did something about the, if they did something about the rats pretending to be friendly, then the player count number would stay steady. It's more of because, okay, you gotta think of it in terms of like, way of life, right? You know how like some games they go and put an update in there and then they say, something of life, like, somebody like me, I have all this time on my hands, you know what I mean? So like, going in the game, I can put 2 hours in, grind a whole bunch of good stuff. And then when I die, I'm not like completely mad because I have more time on my hands to be able to get that stuff back, right? So now, take example, somebody that works 9 to 10 hours a day, 5 days a week. They only get like 4 hours, maybe 3 hours in between going to sleep and work. So they go and spend 2 hours playing the game, and then they go to sleep, they go to work the next day, they come home, they hop on the game. Right away, there's somebody pretending to be friendly, and there goes all their progress from the day before. That's not fair on those people. You know what I mean? Because, like, not everybody is like that. So, it would be different if it was a free-to-play game. You know? Like, if those people didn't have to pay $60 for the game, then yeah, sure. If it was a free game that was given to everybody, here, you can play this if you want, at your own risk. Or, hey, spend $60 and you're gonna put this time into the game and some fucking piece of shit's gonna come and steal it from you. And there's gonna be no remorse or no nothing because it's a PvPvE game. You know? That's not really fair. I don't even think that they care if the numbers go down because they still got the original $60 from the person that's not playing the game anymore.
Think of it like Souls.
Yeah, but in Souls you don't lose all your gear. You would just lose your souls, like your currency. And like another thing too is they go and say, oh well, it would be too easy if they didn't have people shooting people. It would be too easy. Well, not necessarily, because I've died a bunch of times from the Ark. You know what I mean? It's not like the Ark are completely useless. they definitely need to do something to spice it up, because what's happening is the PvP people are taking over the game, and it's not becoming PvP PvP VE.
I think encountering enemy raiders makes up for at least 10 hours of the first grind.
Yeah, it's just, in my opinion, it's not PvE anymore though. It's only PvP. I think they should limit the free loadout down to one gun. And make it so that the gun's just strong enough to be able to take down a couple drone arcs, and just strong enough to be able to fight one person. Because it's these free loadout people that are coming in with no risk. You know, they have no risk, and they're reaping all the rewards. Like, I was just playing with my buddy Blackshot, and his friend's name was Choice, and he was telling me that he had 120 guns in his inventory that he's gotten just from doing PvP. You got like hundreds, if not thousands, of people on TikTok Live calling themselves the free loadout demons, free loadout frenzy, free loadout king. I'm the free loadout. I'm the best free loadout out there. Watch me waste this whole team. And this guy goes in with a free loadout, kills 3 people that have all their fucking nice shit, and then he just leaves with all their shit. So he spent 5 minutes to take away what took like 5 hours for those people. It's not right. There's not a balance between the PvE and the PvP. It's just becoming PvP.
I think the game just blew up outside of its original player base, but every game has its culture, and Arc Raiders is yet to settle into its own.
Yeah. And I get what you're saying about think about souls. You're talking about along the lines of people having honorable battles and not. Right? Like, there's the people that just show up and they start swinging, or there's the people that show up with just spell skills and they're just casting from a mile away, fucking casting their comets and missiles and shit at you, and they think they're good when they're not. Which is the same thing that's going on, yes, in Path of Exile, but I mean, in Arc Raiders, they need to make more of a balance between the PvE and the PvP, though. And it's another thing that makes me say that is every single TikTok live that I come across where the guy is doing PvP, okay, being a rat, whatever, going in with the free loadout, like 1, maybe 2 robots will come out of nowhere and start attacking him, and then they start crying and they say they want the robots out of the game. Oh, I'm so tired of the robots. Who else wants the robots removed from the game? Okay, well, no, because the robots is the purpose of the game is not for PV, like, it's not only PvP. So what do you mean? Like, if you want PvP, go play Call of Duty. You know, like, where when you go and kill that guy, it doesn't matter that he lost his gun, because when he loads into the next game, he can get it back. He didn't spend an hour trying to go get that gun. I've seen a lot of them do it too. There's a lot of them that have went, even playing with Blackshot and that choice guy, but he was tweaking when the one robot started going after him. And then he's getting mad at me because I couldn't push into a room because there was 2 turrets watching the hallway. Like, I don't know. I just, there's no balance. A lot of those people paid like $60 for that game, and they're not playing it because of the no balance. I think what they need to do is find a way. Yeah, I know, obviously, but it's still, they still need balance. I don't know. It's, but again, too, if the game's falling off after 5 months, then there's a problem. Like, there's obviously an issue in the game that the vast majority of people are having. Otherwise, the game wouldn't be losing its numbers in 5 months. It would still be steady. Yeah, which isn't really good. That's not really a good sign. That's like a just hanging on to a thread sign. Because 5 months later, if the game was so great, then all those people would have recommended it to more people. I think where they're going wrong, now that I think about it. Okay. Hang on. In this game here, the player base was somewhat large at the start. I guess, but if the numbers should be going up. This game, when a new season comes out, okay, everything switches over. So, like, at any given time that there's a season, there is a standard league, and then there's the season league, okay? So, if a new season starts, everything that was in the season before gets transferred over to what's called the standard league, okay? And if you make a new character and you want to play any of the new season's content, it puts that new character into the season's league. Alright, so this character I have here now, here, we'll let all this loot fall. Let me pick all this up just in case it fucks it. Okay. I go to character selection. This character right here, I don't know if you can, it's kind of really small. It's probably smaller on the stream too. But right beside it, on the right side, it says Mirage League. And then this third character down, this fifth character down, and the sixth character down, they all say Standard League. So I have 3 characters in this Mirage League and 3 characters in the Standard League. So everybody that's in this Mirage League, they can't trade stuff and they can't play the game with anybody that's in the standard league. I hope that didn't take my portal away. No. And everybody that's in the standard league, they can't trade anything to people that are in the Mirage, and then they don't even get anything with the new season. So I think when Arc Raiders does that expedition shit, they should have something like this, where you have a standard league, where there's all the people that didn't do the expedition, they didn't reset, they're all there, you know what I mean? Like, they can't go and transfer stuff over to people that have done the reset and are starting in the new season. You know, you see, like, kind of the idea that I'm putting on here. Like, they should have the people that reset and the people that want to play the new season stuff. They should be in their own little category, and all the people that didn't do the reset and didn't do the expedition, they should stay in their own category, because it's not fair that, you know, buddies coming in with bows and arrows to there's people with assault rifles. I think that would make people want to do the reset, because it would make people fight to be the first one to get all that stuff all over again. More of because I've seen a lot of stuff of people transferring things through accounts. So, like, you got those famous streamers, they're like, oh, I'm going to do the expedition. I want to do the reset so I can get those extra benefits, the extra skill points and the extra XP, whatever percentages. But I'm going to transfer all my duplicate blueprints to my burner account. And then after the reset, my friend's going to help me transfer all that back to my reset account. So technically I didn't reset because I still have everything, all my blueprints. Like, well, that's not really fair. You should have to go out and find all that shit, just like everybody else that doesn't have 20 friends to be able to transfer stuff back and forth on accounts, you know what I mean? More of because that puts other people at a disadvantage, and it's not really fair. It's like it's kind of an exploit. The purpose of the reset is to create equality. It's like getting in the New Game Plus in Elden Ring and having all those weapons and having your character max level. Like, going into the New Game Plus didn't do anything because you're still like a walking apocalypse. You know what I mean?
Even better with a weapon. I choose an honorable death.
I still don't understand this whole graph. All I know is I'm trying to get these yellow bars underneath the characters to the max.
Wait, what about a deal? You're my kind of deal's a deal.
And that they drop shit every time you do it. It's also just like this game right here, for example. Okay, so when it goes into the new season, like, you don't have people right on day one with like the best gear, the best character, just flying through the game, getting all the new stuff and destroying the market. Like, destroying the economy because they got everything on day one. You know what I mean? in this game they have an actual currency exchange that people are trading on like 24/7. And this game's been running for like 12 years now, consistently. And it's been a free-to-play game ever since. Like, I'm pretty sure since day one it's been free-to-play. They make all their money off of in-game purchases for like costumes and shit. And weapon skins. For a game to have been going on for 13 years... and be able to pay all of its devs and everything and producers, whatever they are, like it's saying something about itself. This is in no way, shape, or form a pay-to-play game either. Like a pay-to-win game. Like, you have to play it. You can't buy the in-game currency. Or well, I'm pretty sure there's websites where you can go and you can buy currency in the game off people, but I think it's a bannable offense if they find out that you're trading for real money outside of the game. It's like those people on TikTok that are telling people if they drop a galaxy, they'll give them a fucking Tempest blueprint or some shit. I don't understand how those people don't get in trouble because they're making money off of the Arc Raiders game. I think, and then for how many times I've heard that there's been nerfs and buffs to the weapons, like it's really looking more like Apex Legends or Call of Duty because they're worrying about nerfing and buffing weapons before they're fixing like bugs and dealing with quality of life shit. This thing gonna die? What's going on here? There we go. I'm actually really liking this build so far. I'm liking how it's turning out. I still keep getting one-shotted by random shit though. I think it's gonna happen with this guy that I'm fighting right here. See? Boom. What killed me? No idea. Doesn't tell you. All it says is you've been slain. And there is so much going on the screen that I have no idea what popped and killed me. There's one down. Where'd the other one go? Is he dead back here? No. He ran? What a little bitch.
Welcome, my friends. Yeah, find things out. Everybody loves them. I am on the job.
I got like massive speed modifiers going on. Attack speed modifier too. Like my spinning attack here is, I think, dealing 12 attacks a second. Which, my main damage is poison and poison buildup. So when you apply poison to something, you can apply an infinite amount of stacks of poison to one enemy. But poison affliction has a duration, and I think it's only like 4 or 5 seconds or something, so like it can only stack up to the amount that you can apply before the duration ends.
See? Even nightmares make me.
If there's one thing I simply can't... Everyone in the syndicate's a bastard, apparently.
I don't really like this. And see, Enfeeble makes you take more damage, I'm pretty sure. Enfeeble is a hex which reduces the target's accuracy by 10%, damage by 15%, and lasts for 8 seconds. So I'm gonna have 15% less damage and 10% less accuracy. And then they're gonna be dealing more damage. I'm gonna have less resistance. Put that in. I should go check out my city. There we go. How much cash does it have left? It used it all. Damn. Did we get a whole bunch of crops? Yeah, we did. Let's go see if we can do this. Shipping. Down here. Shipping. That's... Fuck it, we'll add one more.
Come on, let's get that loaded.
And... So it's going to take 2 hours and 26 minutes, and it's going to be 3,724 an hour. So I'm going to need 7,500-ish. Sail. Add. $10, $20, $30. I don't got any usuals anymore. Perry King came by for like, I don't know, I think like 4 days, and then that was like, I think a week ago, and it's just you and Perry King that come by every now and then, and like the random person comes in here and talks about how one is better than two, and then they leave.
We've got a promising list of picks.
Okay, it says it somewhere how much it costs. 2,000 to reroll.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
Buy this guy and this guy. And 2,000.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
One more. There we go.
I'll get right on that paperwork.
What was I doing? Engineering.
I've been, for the past week now, maybe 2 weeks, I've literally been streaming probably 16 out of 24 hours a day, probably even more. There's been a couple days where I even stayed up for like 2 or 3 days in a row and just kept playing different games on stream, and barely anybody comes by. What's this? This is that weird one. I don't have any more 6s that are weird. That's fine. We should. I've been playing this a lot, and I've been trying to get back into Call of Duty because they dropped that new they dropped that new mode, which is like, it's called Avalon, but they're calling it Blackout 2.0, and I have like a lot of hours in Black Ops 4 when I played Blackout. So like, the vibe is, I don't know, I want to say that the vibe is close. Like, it's got a lot of similarities, like the sounds of when you're shooting somebody, and the armor break sound, like when you break the armor. The headshot sound is not the same. They got grappling hooks in there. There's a couple areas on the map that were actually in Black Ops 4, but like not like exact replicas, so like it's a little iffy. It's back and forth, my feelings on that. Like on the new game mode. Fuck's sakes, man. I'm still trying to get used to the... Because I got like 3,000 hours in the other Path of Exile. So I keep trying to do stuff in here that you do in Path of Exile too, and it's driving me nuts. 2 unique bosses, and I get 7 to all maximum, which shouldn't bother me. I'll do that one first. Actually, let's... Overgrown Shrine? I think I did that one before. I don't know, I'm like slowly playing here. I'm slowly trying to level up so I can get some more passive skill points. Every time I level up, I get another point to add to my like line of yellow over here. Okay. I've been focusing on poison damage. What is this? Attack speed. The only reason I have this is because, this additional projectile thing is because I needed this mastery. I had to get to there to get this mastery, which the +3 meters, the melee strike range, applies to like my red circle and how wide it is. Okay. You can add jewels into it, so like this purple slot right here, that shiny purple thing is a jewel, okay? And that jewel gave me this circle over here with all these other skills in it. Like this skill, and this skill. And it gave me 2 smaller jewel slots to put other jewels in. It actually looked like... Where is it? It looked like this one right here, where there was nothing. Weapons, physical. And then I added that jewel in there, and it created the circle below it, which is the circle that you see up there with it. So I've been focusing on poison. It's just and attack speed and life. I got this little claw section here for damage with hits and ailments. So ailments that deal damage are bleeding, ignited, and poison. So like these are helping my poison, okay? And then I also tried to get like over here to get these chance to avoid being stunned. So chance to avoid being stunned and maximum life, okay? Because while I'm spinning, if I get hit, then it's called a light stun. So a light stun will make my character stop on the spot and stop attacking, okay? So the way I'm surviving in this game with my 2,500 health, which I should have more, but that's what I'm trying to get to. I'm leeching my attack damage as health. So like a very small percentage of my attacks are being Where is it? Life leads from any attack damage, 1.8%. So I have 1.8% of any of my attack damage being leached as life. Okay. So it says maximum total life recovery per second from leech is 556. So I can get a maximum of 556 life back a second from my leech. But it also says it doesn't have the life on hit in here. I got life gained on kill 15, energy shield gained on kill 15. Maybe it's in my skill. My main skill, the cyclone, the spinning thing I'm doing. So I'm dealing 13.6 attacks a second. And it's dealing 38,000 damage a second. So 1.8% of 38,000 per second I'm leeching as health. And I can increase that, the maximum recovery per second thing, I can increase that by a lot. So 13.6 attacks a second. I have, where is it? I have 728% attack speed modifier because of, like, I've been focusing on the attack speed aspect. So 13.6 poison stacks per second as well, because I have right there chance to poison from main hand. I have 149% and chance to poison from offhand 130%. So I have over 100% chance to poison an enemy every time I hit them with this skill. And it says poison damage per second from main hand 2,100, and then offhand 2,075. So like while I'm holding my square button and moving, I'm basically landing 13.5 hits a second. So in 10 seconds I would have hit the guy 136 times. And then my movement speed is at an insane amount right now. I got 107% movement speed modifier, which is why my guy's running like fucking Forrest Gump all the time. But it also helps because while I'm doing the spinning thing, I have 15% less movement speed. Which if I have more movement speed doing the spinning thing, then I have more of a chance to get out of the way of attacks, like from the enemies, because some enemies, they like launch projectiles that are going towards where you were standing when they launched it. So like if I'm constantly moving, then I have a higher chance to just like naturally get out of the way of the attack. My only problem is, I don't have a lot of mana regeneration, so like I have to be hitting enemies with my skill in order to be using my skill. Otherwise it just drains my mana too fast and then I won't be able to attack. And then since I have my flask set up where I don't have a mana flask, I like have to always be paying attention. I can't like drain my mana in front of a group of enemies. Ah, this fucking area. So these purple tornadoes, they damage me. Try to stay away from those. I think I'm just gonna fly through here because the boss is at the end. Uh-oh. I don't like these tornadoes. I was trying to find a node in my skill tree that, well, I don't know if there's a node for it or not, but you can get a piece of equipment that makes it, you probably can't even hear me. You can get a piece of equipment that makes it so that your leech, like your life leech recovery does not stop after unreserved life is filled. So unreserved just means like my maximum life. So basically, while I'm hitting these enemies, I'm gaining that 1.8% of all attack damage. We'll just say 556 health a second from leech. So my 556 health a second from leech, it stops when I get to full health. And then it's basically like when I get hit and lose health, it'll like start allowing me to drain that leech, okay? The only problem with that is that like the leech is only leeching if I'm missing health. So if I can get that that stat life recovery from leech does not stop after unreserved health is filled, then that means it'll collect all my life leech and wait until I'm missing health to apply it right away. So it would actually give me faster, more secure survivability. And then there's also enemies that I can't leech life from. Like they'll have a stat that says cannot leech life.
Choose what you wish.
Of course there's two of them. I didn't place a portal outside the door too, so I have to run that whole way back. Can I go out? I can't. Yeah, and then that's done. What's that on the bottom? Grant summon Greater Harbinger of the Arcane. Trigger level 20 Storm Cascade when you attack. You stay forever? Summon Greater Harbinger Arcane. Summons an Immortal Harbinger minion. The minion has 2 buff spells it will cast on you. Arcane Surge, Regeneration, a buff that grants chance to shock and lightning penetration. So this guy doesn't deal much damage. What is this Storm Cascade? Lightning crackles in a series of small bursts, each damaging enemies caught in the area. Does it... Ooh. But it's not what is it? Only every time I push square? That's stupid. I'm okay. That's cool, but... It wasn't casting the skill as I was channeling and holding. It was only casting the skill every time I started it. And that skill was only giving 5,000 or an extra 1,000 damage every time, so it wasn't really worth it. It'd be different if I was using like single strike skills instead of channeling. I knew that was coming. Because I'm close to leveling up. Happens every time I get close to leveling up. And I'm pretty sure this map has buffs for unique enemies, which is what that green guy was. I was having like the worst luck in Call of Duty the other day when you were there. I was getting so mad at the game too. And then I played today and last night and it was fine. I wasn't really having a lot of bad luck. I was kind of enjoying it a little bit. I think why I'm trying so hard to enjoy that game is because I had like a good group of friends that we were all playing together in Black Ops 4. And lately, I don't know, I just have a hard time making new friends on video games and streaming. And like everybody's moved on and they're doing stuff with their life, you know. And I'm still just sitting in the same chair. Try this green guy again. He's probably gonna fucking one-hit me. It sucks because when you die, you lose 10% XP. And like, I have no idea what direction either of these people is attacking in. I just gotta hope that I'm not standing there, like right there. So there goes 10%, which 10% was probably all the enemies I killed in that whole map.
Yes, yes! Send it to the dark place!
And all the coldest story ever told.
I've seen your strength.
I hate this modifier. You see those blue lightning looking people that are walking? Bright blue. That is lightning mirage when hit. So when I hit that glowing yellow guy, he summons one of those and they come towards you and explode. Cast speed.
You hear a lot of things. You're a smart one, Exile.
The night of the told, coldest story ever told. There's so much extra content in this game that it's hard to figure out and learn in one day, like what's going on. You have to like consistently play, consistently ask questions in order to figure out what's what. Like those people that are like in the global chat talking about how they've been playing the game for like a year and they're still asking questions. Oh boy. I should have looked at the name of this thing before I started it. Pretty sure it's exploding all the corpses, but it's because it's spawning more. Pop goes the weasel. These things are giving me like a chance to get these crystals of this color. So like these guys could drop this purple crystal, which I can use in one of the tables in my hideout to potentially craft equipment. Like this came from the yellow one, and that comes from, I think, the purple one. There's a table on my hideout where I can put like a piece of equipment in it, like a, let's say a body armor, for example. And I can go and I can choose between a whole bunch of different stats that I want it to land on crafting, and then I spend those crystals to be able to potentially recraft the equipment to have that modifier that I want. Like, say I want chaos resistance, then I would go in, put the body armor in there, click more chaos modifiers, and then it would refresh all the modifiers with a higher chance of landing a chaos modifier, which on body armors I'm pretty sure you can only get chaos resistance. So it would basically give me a higher chance at getting chaos resistance. I haven't seen one door yet for the boss in here. The door back the other way is for the... Am I missing something over here? It says see an extra room back over here. Oh yeah. This fucking guy. He's got like this circle explosion that'll one-shot me. Oh, get out of the way! Oh. No. Wow, that was close. Did I survive it? I think I'm surviving it. I might just stand in one spot. Yeah, I'm surviving it. Look at that. Progress. I love it. Man, before that guy kept one-shotting me while I was standing there. Okay, we just need a little bit more and we level up. So let's hit this green thing. Uh-oh. That might have been a bad idea. That thing's teleporting. Oh, just level up already! Before it kills you. Uh-oh. That blue circle. Oh yeah, there we go. Level up. One up, one up, one up, one up. Those blue circles are deadly. Oh. Nice. Pimpin'. Somehow there's still 50 monsters. But I've covered most of the map. What does this guy got for me? Skill and support. Oh shit! Unique jewel. Here we go. Watch, I'm gonna die in 10 seconds trying to go get it. We just gotta find the astral chains. Believe it or not, this little guy has killed me more than anything else in the game. Come on, where's the change at? This guy and his fireballs too. There we go. Oh, of course you guys are gonna be fucking loaded. You're gatekeeping. The game is gatekeeping now. No. Here's one down. Nice. Come on, something good. I don't even know if that's good. Do we do the double expedition or is it risky? It's kind of risky. What is that? Only 6. Hey now, you're a rock star. You still listening to music while you play your games? Nice. These are my next couple. I don't know why I'm only at 56% chance to evade though. I'm wondering if it's because I swapped this. Okay, let's go back. What is this? Oh, for the Sanctum. Okay. I don't know if I can do that with this character, though. We'll put this over here. Garbazio. $1,261 while phasing. Yeah, maximum chance to block attack damage if you have not blocked recently. You have phasing if you've blocked recently. What is phasing though? Doesn't say. Okay, hopefully this is something good. Modifies the chance to being shocked. But he says VG for very good. I wonder if it's worth something. Storm, Shroud, Viridian Jewel. Five div? Holy shit. What was that notification? The ding.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Do, 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 do. Oh, what's that?
Engineer reporting.
Sell. Is that 3 suffix? Yeah, so. That looks fancy. So. I didn't want that. No.
I'm here.
Adds an incubated rare abyss item to an equipable item, drops after killing 8,000 monsters. Incubating rare abyss item. That can sell for 5 div. That's insane.
Ahoy there!
Is that corrupt only corrupted? Are these corrupted? Five 5 hours ago. 7 hours ago, a day ago, 3 hours ago, a day ago, there's 6. Man, should I just put it for 4 or do I put it for 5? What to do, what to do? Do I put it for 5 and just hope? It's just mine's only 11. This other one here is 12. Five hours ago, 12. 7 hours ago, 12. A day ago, 12. 3 hours ago, 13. For 5, 5, 5. I think I'm just gonna go 4. Fuck it.
Hopefully they'll be impressed.
4 divine orbs. That's insane. If that sells. What is this shield bearer, the squire? Oh, has 3 sockets. All sockets are white. 6 quality as socket support gems. Socket support gems can also support skills from your main hand? What? That's cool. Right on. What? +2 levels of socketed skill gems. Socketed gems are supported by level 20 minion life, level 20 minion damage, level 20 hypothermia. So that's like glowing in the picture. I wonder what it's part of. Split, it says at the bottom. I see shit like that and it just makes me realize how like little information I know about this game. Kinda wish Perry King would come by. I hope he's doing alright. Maybe if I just keep saying Perry King, he'll eventually hear it in the universe and come by.
go, little beast! To you.
There came a time when time nothing came to us. All passive. Life. The
are friends now.
Retreat, Highborn! Aid me! I can do this! I nearly have it!
I've got some wealth for you. Business, business, business. Hello, hello, hello.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch. Welcome. What can I do for you?
Come on in.
Decisions must be made. A timely infusion.
The fair Marylin should be sailing high, not stuck here in...
Oh, Kale!
My phone died, but I have to go now. Catch you next time.
You good, man? You come by whenever. I'm usually always on. I'll catch you in the next one.
My contract.
Greetings.
My mental gears are already turning. We can account for all the variables. No deviating.
No further! Trespassers!
Cannot prevent us from taking it. It is ours.
Face!
Trespassers!
Let's throw a wrench in the works. We've been sighted.
Stop them! Surrender or die! Trespassers!
Interesting tactics.
Eat your head!
I command you to stop!
Traps at the other side of engineering. No partisanship.
It's a beautiful design.
A shame.
Time to take it apart.
With your lives!
Construction, deconstruction.
This clock is on the verge of chiming.
I see you!
It'll be detected. We are not helpful.
Don't
Traps at the other side of engineering. No partisanship.
Let's run!
Hey, you!
Don't let them touch me!
Failure means death! Failure means death!
I'm just gonna smack it with a wrench. Concern it! A bite's on! Ah, the fun part! Like concern it. Does this mean we're friends now?
Let's see what you think.
Yes?
You're dead. You're mine. Stop right there. I can suffer. I can suffer.
Should have stayed out of it.
Fight like you
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
This spear is a...
What are you after? What have you got for me?
I'm here.
Oh, go on.
Put out new mycelium! New roots! It's branching, exile! The blight is... The blight is trying to spread! The blight is trying to spread! Branching, exile! It's branching, exile! Put out new mycelium! Oh. New mycelium! New roots! It's branching, exile! Trying to spread.
more pockets. I need more pockets.
No more deals. Just good, clean violence.
You're
Stop
better
wasting
than this,
time,
Bucky.
Leo. We have more important.
Easy, easy, easy.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
is your desire? Destroy the enemy.
You are accomplishing